Are we back? I am now going to check something. Myself. Let's see. The limiter is at fault. Oh, that sucks. Does anybody know? The issue I have here is that the limiter is supposed to prevent the audio from peaking and getting too loud. But because of that, the way the limiter works is that if the volume goes above the limiter's threshold, it will be like reduced in volume. So there's moments in the gameplay where the audio gets really loud, and then the gameplay's audio as a whole gets cranked down for that brief moment, and then cranked back up again, which ends up sounding really bad. And I don't really know how to fix it. Well, that's just how the limiter works. The problem is there's going to be peaks and valleys in the sounds that the game makes, and I don't know how to get a good balance. And I don't know how a fucking limiter works. Like here, y'all will probably notice it. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna get hit, and you're gonna notice that all the volume, all the audio is gonna go lower for a moment. As the volume peaks when I get hit by an enemy, and it reduces the volume in compensation. How did he miss? Can you notice it? Because, like... Although I can't tell if that's... Unless that's just the game. I don't know. It does get quieter, but it also does it in, like, the... I don't know. The audio sounds weird. Like, if you listen to the VOD yesterday, when I'm fighting, like, the pure vessel, it sounds weird. And it's like... Ugh. Limiter's off now, and it's gonna be louder than me. I'm talking about my problems. Yeah, see? Now it's louder than me by an excessive amount whenever I take damage. Why is it that I've been alert all afternoon? The second I start the stream, it feels like I'm ready to pass out. How's the volume now? Does the... I did not put the limiter back on. No, okay. I think y'all are misunderstanding me, and that's honestly more frustrating. I'm aware that the hit sound muffles all the audio in the game. However, if you were to go back and listen to yesterday's VOD, when I fought the Pure Vessel before Absolute Radiance, the audio of the music was fluctuating in a very weird way, because some of the music was, like, going above the threshold of the limiter, and the limiter was adjusting that volume in accordance with the settings I put on it. And as a result, the music sounded horrible because it was going above and below the limiter's threshold and causing the volume to, like, ebb and flow in a very strange way that sounded bad. Can y'all still hear, like, the music and, like, the water drips? The music sounded fucked up. And it was... It's not something I want to happen on the stream that I potentially beat the fucking Pantheon at last. I'd like the audio to not suck. I just don't like messing with audio from stream to stream either. It feels like a bad idea. Why am I suddenly tired? Ugh. I need some warm-ups to get my blood flowing, because I'm drowsy. There's only one way to warm up if you're feeling fucking drowsy. Fucking goddamn projectile piece of shit. Uh-oh. Hey, are you done? Fuck. Oops. You might ask why I don't use the Howling Wraiths there. It's because I'd like to get more soul to heal and have a bit more HP for the second round. Let's go. Fuck. Shit. You vile monster. See, I don't exactly know how to bait those out. I'm not sure what she's doing with those. But that's a good... For someone who's, like, barely awake and I just got started, that's a pretty good run. How did the audio sound through that? Did it sound, like, weirdly hollow? Not to make a joke. I think the volume should be fine. I feel stupid editing and adjusting the volume every stream, because that means when I get around to, like, paying someone to do a highlight of these streams, it's gonna be a nightmare for them to get the audio fixed. It doesn't help that I'm obsessive, and it's like audio has been a bugbear of mine for years, and I don't know how to fix it. I've been wanting to finally get my audio at least on the same volume level as everyone else on Twitch, but without it deafening everybody. You know. I'm told that Steady Body is good. I've heard that it's good, actually. I've never used it. Let's give it a shot. It basically prevents you from being knocked back when you hit things with your nail. And I've never used it because I worried it would change my muscle memory in a negative fashion. Fuck. You snake. You snake. That was on me. I could have stayed put and I would have been fine. Damn it all. God damn. She threw me off by actually going where I wanted her to. I don't know if the steady body actually made that worse or not. It's hard to tell. Let's see how it does on this boy. Oops. Yeah, that throws me off. That's bad. Yeah, no. Like, I'm told it's good, but it's only good against certain encounters. Like, you see how, like, I walk into him now? It's because, like, I'm used to, like, compensating for the knockback of the nail. I played this game so long without it that using it is just... People say it's busted. I disagree. I've gone so long, like, adjusted to the way that the game interacts with the nail and the knockback that it's just not worthwhile. Hi. Gotcha! Easy. That shit's in the bag now, baby. It's a quiet day today. I'm wondering if I should take a nap. Oh, drowsy bitch. Hollow Knight's going well. Just doing my usual startup practice to wake up, but the energy is not arriving like I was hoping. Come on. Gotcha. Oop, that, now I'm a little off. Asleep at the wheel, sleep at the wheel. There we go. There we are. Point your nail at the thing you seek. Hello, shy girl. Welcome on in. Yeah, he's easy now. The only ones that, like, honestly, I don't think there's a single fight in the Pantheon that actually gives me trouble anymore. Like, Markoth does, but Markoth, like, because he has such low HP, it's easy to just burst him down and then refill on fucking false, like, on the, false champion. Or failed champion? I can't remember the goddamn name of them. They're so similar. But we're going to do something a little hee-hee-ha-ha funny today. To shake it up, to spice it up, so we can have a little bit of fun, I'm going to just fuck around with some of the other charms during the early parts of the Pantheon, because there's no sense in not doing that, because the early parts of the Pantheon are a goddamn, like, they're so easy. I have a bunch of friends. Someone's gonna tune in and see me doing the Pantheon like this, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? It's a shame that the summon stuff isn't particularly good. But who cares? It's funny. Let's begin. Get their asses. Well, that's one down. I didn't really do all that much. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get his ass! Come on, Grimchild. Y'all are taking a bit too long, fellas. This should be a bit of easier time. Get her! She owes me money! Hell yeah! Get him! Get him! You can tell that this isn't super efficient. Then again... Get him! Yeah! Yeah, that's a glowing womb. Hi, Hornet. I've got friends. They don't care about your attacks. Get her! Spider versus spider. You're probably already noticing that Grimchild has horrendous accuracy. Oh, right. I actually have to do this first part of the challenge. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Get him! Ooh, I might die to Gorb. Just kidding. Definitely not a good build for like that one. Get him while he's fucking being all triumphant and shit. Wow, he actually perfectly landed that, huh? That was funny for a bit, but it's honestly not very good. I actually gotta play somewhat seriously now. Just because I'm about to die. F. Can I get a salute in the chat for Tiso? He's dead again. Oops. Oh. Well, honestly, I wouldn't say that they're the best choice, but they certainly did more damage than one might have expected. You know what? Check this nightmare shit out. And I've literally never used it because, like, I'm told it's fucking broken if you know how to use it correctly. But it doesn't really feel like it's doing all that much. Then again, honestly, I'm picking the wrong enemies to be using it on. My light, my rest. Yes, that's replacing the Vengeful Spirit. Correct. It's honestly a shame we didn't get more like that, charms that replaced your, like, one of your other spells with something weird or different. It's kind of hard to tell, but I do think it's doing more damage than Vengeful Spirit does. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's absolutely doing more damage than Vengeful Spirit. Ow. At the cost of being harder to use. Although I'm playing, like, real bad just to use it. That's game. Yep. There is a bench up there. I just keep forgetting where it is. Steady body could still be funny. I mean, I think it's because the Soul Master had a little bit more life left in him, whereas most of the other ones that die are just, that's, you know, it. He was attempting to live forever, so it makes sense that he might have had a little bit of extra soul energy even after his, like, life was ended. That is not what I inputted, but sure. Again, I pressed no side inputs. If I could have any of them in real life, and I could equip them to get their effects, God, I don't really know if there's any that would apply to my real life. Whoa, what the hell happened there? I'll have to answer that question at the next available rest stop. There we go. Wow. Now I'm just playing dumb on purpose. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna die. Just not the way I expected. It's strong, but it's too risky to use is the problem. Fragile, I mean, unbreakable greed. Just having more money seems like it'd be helpful. Hive blood might be useful, you know, medical care. Hard to come by. Would rather just my injuries heal themselves over time. And then Thorns of Agony. That way, if anyone ever hurts my feelings, then, like, all these vines will lash out and kill them for their transgression. Honestly, I find it useless in-game because I know the game so well, but I think, honestly, Wayward Compass. Well, no, Unbreakable Greed. Not fragile. I also fumbled my keys. Sorry to hear that. I'm falling asleep at the wheel, y'all. Falling asleep at the wheel. Also, check this horrid shit out. With Defender's Crest, Nasty. I guess that doesn't work anymore, huh? Oh well. Well, that's a very bold thing to assume that someone's going to be out to kill you. Have you made enemies that would be willing to take your life? Well, there goes that. Just kidding. You're the worst. Hello? I'm beginning to think that that does less damage than the sword. Hi, Lauren. I was saying hello to the game in regards to the enemy not dying. So how are y'all doing? Having a good day? Me too. Next! Sorry, Hornet. I don't know if that was just RNG or if he teleports only when he gets close to you. That was wild. All right. Oh my god! Next. Salutes in the chat for Tiso. Salute emotes in chat for Tiso. Lauren, I feel like at this point, if you missed all these Hollow Knight streams, then there's no front loading I can do for you. T-I-S-O. I don't think it's covered in shit. I think it's just rusty. I think his armor's just rusty. I don't think it's just because he's a dung beetle doesn't mean he just bathes in it. I know he digs around in it, but I think it's just rust. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. We gotta start taking things seriously as we get halfway through. You're a coward and you should sit still and let me hit you. I've never seen you get knocked sideways that many times in a row. There we are. Yeah, this isn't really the crowd I think that would appreciate that joke. Just because I don't know what you're talking about. And that crowd is me. Bum 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 bum. There we are. I don't know what is going on. I mean, I still got enough rest in the end. I don't know why I'm so tired still. Fuck me. Wow. There we are. Hi, Jason. Welcome on in. Ladies, maybe this is the wake-up call I need. Then again, if Absolute Radiance ain't waking me up, I don't know what will. Wow. Wow. Let's go. Wow. There we are. That was a really sloppy run, but we did it. I don't drink I don't drink caffeine usually, no. The next lineup is Marmu, I think. Yeah. God, I swear. Thanks for eating all my fucking lifeblood, you greedy bastard. Pop. Flawless. It's probably just that I took my meds a bit later than usual as well. It might be why. Nah, nah. Hello. Gotcha. The problem is I'm so wildly out of shape that the push-up redeem would do more harm than good, I think. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the window open, do I? No, I don't. Thank goodness Fextra Life exists. Okay, we just defeated Shio. Next is the Hive Knight, Elder Hu, Collector, God Tamer, Grim. Okay. The dream would be to go through all that without getting hit at all and keeping these for the next round. Hello, but this guy's gonna rob me. God damn you. Fuck me running. It's so hard to find a good safe spot to stand for that. But hello, Mickey. There we go. The Collector is going to be the one that'll probably rob us of the rest of them if we're not careful. Never mind. Flawless. God damn it, I knew you would do it. I knew you would! I was doing perfect, and you had to jump right when I needed to get out of the way, you son of a bitch! That's not what I wanted to do, but cool. Thanks. Once again, my D-pad can fucking eat a D. How about that? You can tell I'm tired. I'm playing sloppy. Got him. Next is Watcher Knights. Umu, Winged Nosk, and Sly, and Hornet Sentinel. There is no way I make it through this with any of my masks. With any of the blue masks, anyway. Cool story, nerd! Oh, the Watcher Knights are easy. Watch this. Next. Ooh, I actually got a hit. That's the first in a while. That's how you can tell I'm tired. I'm getting hit. I've been able to consistently no-hit this all week, but today, nope. Today, I am drowsy. Yeah, I never used it. When I first played, I didn't use spells that much either, because I was like, oh man, I'm so bad, I need that soul for healing. Now it's like, fuck, man. Half the time the bosses don't even hit me. I meant to do that. Do not despair. Light from Monoman. See, I'm taking damage due to impatience. Just being too EB. There not being an actual floor. Alright, Vengefly King 2.0, let's go. If I work really hard, will I be a Hypno tomorrow? What does that mean? You confused me enough that I actually got hit by Winged Nosk. Oh, I see. Got him. I know. Gang, y'all don't need to actually on Pokemon evolutions, I'm aware. It wasn't that I didn't get the joke, it's that I forgot what I said, so the joke didn't land. Because I forget everything I say all the time. Gotcha. Well fought, Sly. Oops. You actually got me with the nail for once. Ow. You got me twice, actually. Gotcha. She's practicing. Don't give my girl Hornet any beef. She's doing her best. She got stuck in the wall the other day because she's so stressed out prepping for Silk Song. Cut her some slack. Sly is easy now. It's really just the final two that are the problem. Time for the big bastards. Oh my god, what the fuck? I got knocked into the spikes on the wall. You piece of shit. Oh, that was just stupid. I need to stop running away when he jumps. I need to go towards him. That's something I've always had a bad habit of doing. I'll seek fluid in a minute. I'm in the middle of something, unfortunately. Not my best work. Fucking flawless, that shit. Damn. Damn. Got him. I loved Cuphead. Yeah, I did. I played Cuphead. I even got the Pacifist achievement by doing all the run and gun stages without killing any of the enemies. And I remember losing my damn mind back in the day trying to accomplish that feat. I haven't played Cuphead in years, though. I did do the DLC, like, last year, I think. Now it's time for the final set of bastards. I believe this is Soul Tyrant, Markoth, the fucker, False Champion, and Nightmare King Grim. I believe those are the next ones. Let me double check. You'd think after having done it so many times I'd remember. Yep. Soul Tyrant, Markoth, Failed Champion, Nightmare King Grim. That's nice. Nobody cares. Bye. There we go. Great. Horrible start. Oh, he's being extra slippery today. I don't know why. There. Okay. Now it's time for the true bastard. It's a shame I don't have any fucking soul to spam spells at him. Did you know that his fucking stupid little shield is the fastest projectile in the entire goddamn game? Somehow that smash did not hit me. He actually hit me. See, I'm just being impatient at this point. All right, let's see if my sleepy ass can wake up for the next fight. I'm always down to tango. Or would it be a waltz? Wow, that was a bit of a dick move there, Grim. Just gonna corner me? I don't think I've ever seen him do that. That was weird. Almost flawlessed it. I'll tango with you anytime. Here we are, once again, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the line. Is this the moment? Would it be weird if the moment ended up being the sleepiest attempt yet? That would be weird. Looking around, didn't fucking find who asked. Bye. That was a mistake. Okay. Knock, knock. It's God. Can you come by another day? I'm tired. No. Ugh. Oh, you finally clipped me, huh? Ooh, that was evil. finally did it! I finally fucking did it! I'm gonna pass out! Eat shit, you son of a bitch! It's time for the only ending I've never seen in game. Who's that? I got it! I got the final achievement! Y'all, my heart has never been racing faster than when I was climbing those platforms with the lasers. My hands are shaking so bad. I literally just said, wouldn't it be amazing if the sleepiest attempt was the winner? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Now what? Now what? What do I do now? I've been streaming for only an hour and a half. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's good to see you, Kazi. Oh my god. I finally did it. I finally did it. After... Let's see. I think God Tamer came out... What, in 2019? After 4 years, it's finally mine. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered, and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. I have some final thoughts. I got some final thoughts on the Pantheon of Hallownest, and now that I've overcome it. It's not that bad. It really isn't. I think I had a lot of negativity towards it because I wasn't approaching it with the right mindset. And because I wasn't doing what the Hall of fucking Heroes was designed for. Practice! Back when I was doing this the first time, the walls for me were Winged Nosk, Sly, and the Pure Vessel. Winged Nosk is nothing now. Sly is a fun fight now. The Pure Vessel is a fun fight now. And guess what? After all that, Absrad fucking rules. Absolute Radiance is absolutely radical. I think that might be my favorite fight in the game. The only one that beats it out is Nightmare King. That's the only one that beats it out. After this, you'll be able to tackle anything in Silksong. I mean, maybe. Hornet's got a completely different moveset, but I'm like fucking... I'm so stoked, dude. You know what I think it's time for? I don't know what I'm missing. I have 111% completion. I'm missing one thing. I bet you it's the Hunter's Journal, although I can't remember if that counts or not. 9 Souls is on my list, but I'm in a Hollow Knight mood. I did the flower, because we had, like, I wouldn't have overcome that challenge without, maximum health. Here's what we'll do. I said that we would do this. Hey, gang, what say you to a Steel Soul run? No reviving. Death is permanent. Oh no, that's right. I didn't do the Pantheon of, I didn't do the Trial of the Fool. I'm like, what do I do? Like, I knew it was only a matter of time. Like, yesterday when we got that far into Phase 2, I knew that I was only a matter of time before we beat the final Pantheon. I just didn't think it would be, like, less than, 2 hours into the stream and when I was barely even conscious. It was meant to be. Had to beat the Pantheon just a week away. Just a week away. I think being drowsy helps because I'm like, there's less stakes because I'm like, I'm probably going to die anyway. So it's just like, I'll do my best, but I'm not going to hold my breath. What's the lowest completion percentage you can get and still finish the game? I genuinely don't know. I would not be able to tell you because this game brings me so much joy that I have a hard time not just going out of my way to collect things. But welcome back to Hollow Knight. And now, death is permanent. I'm finally in the cool kids club. I'm finally where every other fucking true Hollow Knight gamer has been for the last fucking like 4 or 5 years. God, I need to get used to the fact that I don't have any of my movement abilities. I was over there trying to dash. I'm the fucking champion, baby. I even did all the goddamn, ow. I even did all the, what's it called? I did all the bindings for all the, initial Pantheons. Except for the one with the Pure Vessel, I did all the bindings. Hey, Ma! Hey, Ma, he did it! He finally did it! The funny little imp guy, he did the thing! What are you fucking talking about? That little guy can't do shit. Don't talk shit about my favorite streamer, Ma. I'll talk shit about whoever I want, okay? I'm your Ma. Oh, come on, Ma. I don't know what this bit is. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Pink, you did. I'm sorry you missed it. I did it. I beat it. I beat it. I beat the fucking Pantheon. I know. I think Draenor is going to be a bit bummed as well. It happened the day that he was doing a collab with someone else, but that's okay. My internet was down for 12 hours. Sorry to hear that. But the VODs will be up. Ma, the little guy, he challenged the sun. It was crazy, Ma. He won. He challenged the sun and he won, Ma. Yeah, sure he did, hun. When are you gonna get a job? I told you, Ma, I'm a VTuber. That is a job. It ain't a job to me. You don't pay rent. I absolutely do, Ma. Don't lie to me. Who are these people? What are they doing in my apartment? I won't walk by you this time, Elderbug. How's it going, big guy? Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you two seek your dreams down there. Yeah, we get the drill. The one charm I currently have is the one that you don't want to be using in this playthrough anyway. Now it's time to do things my way. We're gonna play it funny. We're gonna play it fast and loose. If I die, I die. I'm gonna show you some of the funny alternative routes I like to take when I'm playing this game. Ah, I forgot about that. Oh well. God, this is like a walk in the park now. After everything I put myself through, this is nothing. I'm like every couple of seconds I just start to smile and like I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. I'm not gonna shut the fuck up about this for a very long time. It's nice to be here where the fucking Forgotten Crossroads isn't an infested, pus-filled nightmare anymore. I mean, it's bound to happen. Honestly, I'm shocked it happened when it did. Like, I genuinely thought we had another couple of runs in me. But did y'all see that? What a run, too. Like, I literally went through the entire first phase without getting hit. That was some fucking, like, Enter the Matrix God tier, like, I'm like, I can see the code. I'm starting to believe type shit. Like, that was crazy. My brain was about to be like, hey guys, want to see a speedrun strat? And then I remembered that speedrun strat requires that I die first. And I'm like, okay guys, here's the speedrun strat for losing a Steel Soul run. No, you're fine, Cassie. I was so focused, I wasn't even looking at chat. I was not even looking at chat. I'm looking forward to going back and watching the VOD and seeing everyone's, like, hype as I get closer and closer to victory. I want to have more moments like that on stream. That's what's so fun. It's like, it's not just like that it's an enjoyable experience, it's a challenge, but it's like everyone being like so, like everyone being so invested and everyone being like, yo, like everyone being like on the edge of their seats. I want to do more streams with that kind of energy. That shit's so fun. Oops. Okay, I'm here to wake to save Sly from the Radiance. Also, we can all appreciate some stuff now that we've gone through the whole game at least once. Check his dialogue. Ah, Horo, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. This I haven't... See, this I don't know. This feels like something new, because when I first played this, this line of dialogue was not here. This was new, or added later. I don't know when, but when I first played it, he only said, Oro, you wield your nail like a club. And that was it. Oh, what? Who are you? I see, this old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. I'm Sly. I'm going home. This place sucks. God, I think if I get another highlight reel, it has to be just a one of our playthrough of Hollow Knight, but also one specifically of the trial. Like, the saga of the, what is it called? The saga of, the Pantheons. I locked the fuck in. Is it weird that I want to do it again? Is this what Stockholm Syndrome is? Like, that's the funny thing. I thought that by the time I overcame it, I'd just be like, thank God I never have to do it again. But that's not the feeling I have. I bet you if I had managed to overcome it, like, 2 years ago, or 3 years ago, that would have been the sentiment. Thank God, never again. But I've genuinely, actually been having fun doing it. Like, back then I had the wrong mindset. I had the wrong attitude. Cool fight. Ow. Also, you know what I'm going to do this run? I'm going to try and use non-conventional charms. I'm going to use ones I don't normally use. Just for the novelty, because I've kind of neglected so many of them. No, I'm literally I'm gonna stuff the compass down your throats if you keep suggesting such nonsense. Get that shit out of my face. I don't need the goddamn compass to know where I'm going. Oh, hi, how's it going? See you, stupid. Jack, did you miss it? I hope you were here for it, otherwise you missed it. You missed it. Yep. The Pantheon is conquered, baby. You missed it. I'm sorry. Although there's a part of me that's flattered that people are like, no, I can't believe I missed it. In a way, does that make sense? It's like, I don't know, like people were invested enough in my success that they were sad they weren't here to see it. Like that weirdly means a lot to me. God, it feels so much smaller and less powerful. Ow! Like me. My Hollow Knight credentials have been properly sealed. I don't remember what the reward is for getting up here. Money, right. If someone doesn't do it for me, I will absolutely make at least a highlight of the final winning run, like the entire run. Wow. Could you be any slower? Blah, 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 blah. I locked you in here to kill a monster I didn't like anyway. I'm gonna pretend it wasn't me. Bye. It's fun watching you play through this bit after watching someone's first time yesterday. How'd that go for them? I'm definitely not playing fast, I'll tell you that. So, you might note that now that I have killed, that I haven't killed the first boss, that, how am I gonna get into the City of Tears? Well, that's an excellent question. Cut to the future when my hubris is revealed and, I suffer the consequences of my folly. But, I'll live forever. I'm never gonna die. They died to the armor dude a couple times because she kept misreading the timing on the rolly... on the... Oh, she died to the, Balder. Okay, not the armor suit, but the Balder. Alright. No worries, Cornball. You have a lovely night. Shinobi, did you trip and fall on your face? Or did you hear the news? Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. Guess who beat the final Pantheon? It was me, I did it. I'm the best. We are the champions, my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers. 'Cause we are the champions of the world. Ah! Okay, we're good. Hi, Hornet. Thanks for the boost, bud. Where you going, Hornet? I just wanted to say hi. You're walking in the woods. There's no one around, and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of your eye, you see him. Shia LaBeouf. He's been following you about 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you. Shia LaBeouf. I actually don't remember the lyrics for shit. This guy could be spicy, so let's be careful. Caution is usually advised when you're at the very beginning and you have very little mobility options. Act like the small annoying sibling that you are. I know that what you meant. Wow, I remember these guys. They used to be like, man, I struggle with them. I think they were one of my second or third deaths when I first played this, but I'm realizing now, no, they are nothing to me. Also, you guys, where in Hallownest would I like nap in? City of Tears. The place where you first meet Coral in the City of Tears, on the bench, looking out the window, with the rain hitting the window. There. That is where I would sleep. Also, you know who else I'm going to ignore? Nobody. I don't ignore people. Did you hear something? Must have been the wind. Anyway. What the fuck? It looked like he sank into the ground there for a moment. Something I forgot to mention a couple weeks ago, I sang along with you to one song and it made me start singing while by myself. I shortly afterward found out that singing helps with my anxiety. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it helped you. Of course. See you later, buddy. You know how confident I am? This confident. Who needs a fucking stagway when I've got swag? Way. Okay, never mind. That was a bad joke. You should be ashamed of yourself. In fact, I'm gonna kill you for that. Don't play my video game. Okay, wow. Harsh? Ah, it's always the jump. Everyone take note. The most threatening weapon in any boss's arsenal is their ability to walk forward and their ability to jump. Because neither of them are often telegraphed at all. You'll be like next to the enemy hitting them and they'll just walk into you and you'll take damage. Okay, right. I gotta get yelled at first. Hello? Oh, there we go. Wow, this guy's cringe as hell. I can't believe it. Did they beat the Pantheon? Why are they here again? I don't know, just go with it. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful, gorgeous, passionate, overwhelming, diligent, vigorous, enchanting, sensual, invisible, invincible, mysterious, Grey Prince Zote. Right, I don't have acid immunity anymore. That's something I should probably be aware of. The most dangerous thing is to start a Steel Soul run right after playing through the game and you're at the end of the game. So you're used to all your upgrades and you start just doing stupid shit because you forget what you don't have. Yeah, I knew you'd get me before I killed you. Priority should definitely be getting masks, though. Might as well have that equipped while we're around. Oh, wow, that actually hit me. Congratulations. You've done it. Yeah, I'm also... You guys were right. That victory woke me the fuck up. It really woke me up. It woke me up. It shot that adrenaline directly into my bloodstream where I needed it. How much is this toll? Only 50. Yeah, not too bad. You know that Vine where there's there's a police officer and like it's from the first person perspective of a guy on a riding lawnmower and he's like, "Yeah, I've got the power of God," and then like holds up a loaded revolver. That's how I feel. That's my current emotion. Now, this is definitely an unnecessary detour. Especially when I'm gonna hit the exit to the room and get immediately shot back out at the fucking start. There we are. There we are. Yeah, quick slash is the part that I'm missing the most, I think. But that's something that, if I had any actual critiques or complaints about the end game of the Hollow Knight, is that, well, yeah, you don't have to play optimally. Generally speaking, there's only a handful of actually useful charms, and the rest of them are kind of novelty or very niche in their function. And I kind of wish that that wasn't the case. I kind of wish that more of the charms in this game had wider use, or were more effective. That way you didn't end up gravitating to the same, like, 4 by the end of a run every time. That's why this playthrough I'm going to make an effort to use unconventional ones, just for the fun of it. Now my enemies will feel the pain that they inflict upon me. So, what are y'all expecting from Silksong? You think it's going to be as big and intricate a world? It's gotta be, right? Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Thank you for your business. Have a nice day. I'm sure there's going to be some unique areas. I think they're definitely incorporating areas that they have not that they cut from Hollow Knight, because there was an area called like the Fossil Zone. I don't remember what it was called, but it had like giant bones and it had lava. And this game's, like, notable for not having, like, a lava area, which I think is interesting. But, yeah, they cut that. They also cut, like, a lot of, like, stuff from the Abyss, as well. The Abyss used to have more in it, but it didn't really make the cut for the final game. So I think some of the trailer for Silksong showed some, like, lava-y or fiery-looking areas, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, Thorns of Agony just... I realized the folly of my decision-making only after it could have cost me dearly. No, I'm hoping people are memeing about that, because if people are serious that they're upset they're not getting the Wii U version, I'm going to be very exhausted. Hey, Quirrell. Good job introducing yourself, since this is the first time we're seeing you on this run. Fishing sounds like such an absurd ask for a game like this. I think that's some level of, like, that's something I don't like about online humor sometimes. And, like, why some comedians and some jokes stress me out. Because they're playing on the assumption of, like, you know, we're being ironic. Like, I'm, like, oh, I really want this, even when people are like, hey, I'm assuming you're being facetious, right? Oh, is that what you think of Wii U owners? That we're always making jokes? It's like, well, I can't tell. Because I'm autistic. I can't tell if you're actually serious or not. I'm sorry. Ouch. Ah, right, this is a dead end until I open it from the long way. So we have to go down and we have to get the Mantis Claw. And then, well, you know. I'm not going to tell you. Of course Ghost is terrifying. They're like a dead body filled with shadow essence from like a forgotten time. In case anyone was unclear, the vessels are the corpses of the children of the Pale King and the White Lady stuffed to the brim with fucking shadow goo. Instead of Ecto Cooler, they got Shadow Cooler. Meow. Zweihanders are actually a lot lighter than people realize. There's like, I don't know the name of the guy, but you've probably seen his like TikToks and Instagram videos before. He's like really athletic, and he's like showing off like medieval weaponry. Like, I think he's also the guy that did pole dancing while shooting a bow and arrow from it with his feet. I think it's the same guy. That might have been a woman, actually. That might have been someone else. But like, this guy showed that like video games are often inaccurate about the weight of like the Zweihanders and stuff. Great swords still have to be light. Like, IRL, your weapon still needs to be swung quickly enough to, like, you know, block and deflect attacks and hit your enemies, so they can't be weighing so much that they require all that wind-up. Yeah, I had a feeling I was remembering correctly the first time. But, yeah. But yeah, like, Zweihanders are super light, actually. Or at least lighter than you would have thought, thanks to Dark Souls. You thought I was going to leave without it, didn't you? Full plate is lighter and easier to move than most people think. It has to be, right? Like, it's so... it would be so impractical for anything else, you know? I mean, Guts is like an outlier, obviously. No sword was ever that large. Hi, Leg Eater, you creep. Yes, you can have my Geo so that I can see things you have so that I can buy it with more Geo. Now, do I want to go with strength early on? Usually, you still want to be knocking enemies out as quickly as possible. Honestly, it's weird that you're not holding on to this, my guy. Bows, oh man, I fired a bow before. That's actually a, like, it's deceptively difficult. You're like, oh man, I could do that. And then you hold a bow in your hand and then you look around like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It was too big to be called a sword. Thick, heavy, and far too rough, it was a heap of raw iron. I'm assuming that's a quote directly from Guts. Also, hi, Era. Also, according to the devs, this lass here, she's a cicada, specifically. Ara, did you hear the news? Ow. You were here. I'm tired. I think that adrenaline is starting to wear off. Now it's time for me to make a bunch of big mistakes. Wait, not yet. We're not there yet, but that's still a mistake. There we go. I love saying "there we go" to establish that I'm trying to fill the void of silence with words while I'm playing a video game without any other commentary to add. That ending cutscene is crazy. Also, immediately, I guess we could talk about that now, actually, gang. I'm pretty sure that the figure that walks up to Hornet is the Hollow Knight. You know, the one that was imprisoned in the first place. I'm hoping it is. It would be sad if, like, it's obviously sad that Ghost is gone, but I don't think Ghost is necessarily gone at all, actually. They're just one with the void now. It's been united beneath their banner, their mantle. They're the one in charge. Oops, I meant to do that. Honestly, after that last playthrough, I really feel like me doing a Steel Soul run isn't all that impressive. I already showed that I was capable of going through like 80 to 90% of the game without dying. It's not like exactly all that impressive. I mean, not that it isn't an impressive feat in and of itself, just that, like, considering I kind of technically already showed that skill. Okay. See, now I'm just playing really fast and loose here. Fine, I'll go back around and do it the long way, because you insist. I want to speedrun it. That's something I do want to do, yeah. At the moment, I'm not doing it because I'm not really ready. Although we'll see how this Steel Soul run goes, because my intent is to also beat it relatively quickly. Like, we're not gonna, like, dilly-dally around this time and go all through the lore and stuff. That's already been done. Our storyteller playthrough is technically over. There might still be some storytelling elements, and I'd still request that people leave the presenting to me. But, you know, like, we've seen everything there is to see, for the most part. Like, I literally downloaded LiveSplit the other day with the intent of trying to speedrun it at some point just for fun. I've been meaning to for years, if I'm honest. It's a game I adore and played enough that I should be able to do that. But you know how it is. Speedrunning's competitive, and while they're really welcoming, there's always this trepidation of entering into a scene like that for the first time. I don't even need... Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to be down here anymore. We're good. Can't get up that way. God, that lack of a quick nail's really throwing me off. The Godseeker got what she wanted. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't that great, although it seems like it's ominous, but I don't know. Ghost, since Ghost is the one in control of the Void now, I don't really think that Ghost is a malevolent character. And while she was rude, I don't think she was, like, a force that Ghost would have been compelled to destroy or punish in any way. So I don't really know what's going on, but I don't think the Void is inherently bad. There is going to be some stuff here y'all haven't seen before, though, because we're getting here early. Remarkably early, actually. You're gonna hear weird noises over here. Look at these goofy boys. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hallownest is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh. Light is life, beaming, pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature suppressed distorts, plagues us. Embrace light, achieve union. Oh, ah. Good talk. 12 whole months. Thank you, Brodo. You're very sweet. Thank you. Remember when I told you my hubris might come back to bite me? This is why. We are delving into the deadly unknown. Oh, I mean, it's very known, but we are woefully underprepared to be here, especially without a lantern. And you get to see the true menace of these little dirt carver bastards when we're not killing them instantly. Oh, interesting. You can find him in multiple different entryways. I've never found him anywhere except for after the Mantis Lords. This area is going to be woefully dark, by the way. Horrible little bastards. Despicable and disgusting little bottom feeders. Can't go that way. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised as well. I might have seen it before, but I don't remember. We have now reached the point of no return. That moment felt like me checking to see if the coast was clear and only crossing the street after I noticed that cars were coming. What'd you look at that? No Nosk this time. Interesting. I am officially locked in. There's no way out except for the only way that I intend to exit. Which means we have to delve through a long and dangerous trek to get a very particular item. Oh, wow. That was almost impressive. There we are. I almost tried to double jump as if that was even an ability I currently had. Whoop! You thought I fucked up, didn't you? I mean, I did, but I fucking recovered gracefully because I'm the best. Ow. This is also a woefully stupid thing to do if you're not prepared. If you do not know where you're going into Deepnest this early is a fucking... It's a death sentence. Some of you might have already guessed where I'm headed. I forgot you can show up here, Cloth. This whole area swarms with deadly critters. Biting, burning, scratching types. I thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me and all I feel is tired and sore. I'm taking what brief rest I can. Then I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. This nest is no place to die. That also gives you some interesting insight into the reason she's looking for a place to fight. She's looking for a place to fight to the death. No worries. Thanks for hanging around, Jack. Welcome back to the failed tramway. It's filled with disgusting, screaming monsters that spit out the worst enemies in the game, aside from primal aspids. No, the failed tramway is pretty well lit. There's only a couple of actual properly dark areas in Deepnest. And these enemies are a good place to get a lot of fucking money, too. Oh, I remember this being a bit of a harrowing situation. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That is the part I expected that I might have died on. They are very much overwhelming if you're not prepared. And we've got our baby boy Broken Nail still. We haven't even gotten it fixed up. God, they got a lot of it built before they gave up. Honestly, I think they should have quit a lot sooner than they did. So hath thou figured out my game plan yet? Ha! My game plan was to jump into that pit. It was this one that I forgot. I don't know why I did that. Hey, Quarrel. Another place we didn't see him last time. Hello, hello. What a thrill this is, to find such warm comfort amidst this den of beasts. This is a ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the Warren. Its inhabitants never accepted Hallownest's king. Why not join me for a time? These waters do wonders for weary legs. And if you splash him, you get the clearest look at the mask on his head. Oh my god, I could do that. You know what? I'm gonna fucking be the baller. I'm either gonna die horribly trying, or I'm gonna be awesome. Y'all have no idea what I'm planning, what I'm cooking. I think I've done it before. First off, let's get a ride. Now, it could be risky, and that's my biggest concern, but, like, after doing the Pantheon, I have faith. Although, it's also barely been that long, so I don't have a lot of, like, I'm not gonna be heartbroken if this results in a, like, disaster, you know? Oops! So, normally, one would require a certain ability to get over here. But what if I told you that there was another way? Ah, actually, turns out I might be wrong. Yeah, I was fully convinced I could get up there. Gotta say though, made it all the way across. I forgot the ledge was a bit higher than you can actually reach. I bet you if I had a long nail, I could do it, but oh well. I was like, can I get the double jump this early? Nah. Alas, I cannot. Oh, wait. No, I could. I'd have to do so much backtracking, though. All I would have to do is get Dash Master, which would allow me to dash upwards. The only downside is that I would be stuck with Dash Master as my charm while I'm over there. Anyway, as I said, if you're familiar with this world, and you understand its twists and turns, there is always an alternative path. yaba la ga la da. Okay, Spirit. That was a shameful display, and you know you can do better than that. Come on. Not picking fights with you fellas at the moment. Would you look at that? City crest. I don't need no fucking stupid stinking city crest. There's always another way. Okay, Stagway active. Now, I need the double jump and the crystal dash. Money is pretty important, and something we need to get as much as we can as quickly as possible. I don't think I need the double jump to get the quick nail, but I don't really feel like I want to go out of my way to reach that. So instead, we're gonna putz around in the City of Tears a little bit. We do need the Desolate Dive. So fighting the Soul Master seems like a wise thing we should do. Also, I should definitely unlock the gate. ASAP. You asshole. Hiding in the fucking background. Waiting to strike. Almost have enough for the lantern that I need to get into the Crystal Peak. We can also get the Dream Nail right now because we have the tram pass, so we can go straight to Forgotten Cross, to Resting Grounds. I saw that clip of you beating Absrad, and that was probably the best yes I've ever heard out of you. That was a lot of catharsis coming out all at once. Well, actually, this is a quick way to get back out. Where does this elevator take you? Oh, wait, no, this takes me to the fucking Resting Grounds as well. I'm pretty sure this is around that area. Yep. There's always another way. There's always another way. Time to get locked in gay baby jail. Also, I think what I like is going on this route, you pass through every environment that you will need to revisit to find these three. You pass through Fog Canyon, Deep Nest, and the City of Tears. I have no interest in fading away. Dop doop deep dop doop deep dop doop deep dop. Thank you, Seer. I'll follow you, Grandma. You got it. Weird configuration of platforms there, but alright. Hold the dream nail aloft. I have 7 pokes. I have 7 pings. What's that? Holy shit, that's great. Shadow, you missed it? So many people missed it. That's almost funny. That's almost funnier. That's so funny. That's like, I think the 4th or 5th person that's like, I had to go do something. I fell asleep. My internet was out for 12 hours. Like, it's just, I just thought it was funny. How many people are just like, I didn't see it. Oh, God. Nothing feels better than having so much, like hype in the chat, though. I think that's also a stark contrast from my attempts at it back when I first picked it up. Because when I first did the Pantheons, that was before I was VTubing. I was streaming, but I only had, like, 1 or 2 people watching, and there were people I already knew. So, like, still support, but, like, it's not the same as having, like, a crowd of people being like, whoa, you did it, whoa! Like, you know, having people hyping you up really does help. Okay. Essence is important. She also has at her disposal some mask pieces that we need for our HP, because if we're going to be doing a bare minimum playthrough, at the very least I need to have enough HP to not get fucking completely flavor blasted by, like, some of the later bosses. Although we went through a large chunk of the game without it, I'm not even going to worry about it. Yeah, if you look up there, by the way, Shadow, you notice how my health bar has a cool, like, metallic sheen to it? We're doing a Steel Soul run. I have to fill the void with something somehow. Considering we overcame that challenge only after about an hour and a half. It's, don't die. Where do I want to go? I need... How much more money do I have? I need a little bit more money. I think our best place... Oh, did I not... Oh, I didn't ring the bell at King's Station, did I? Fool. I forgot to actually ring the bell. Whoops. I better go back and do that. Hey, Ciern. I beat the Pantheon of Hallownest. Yes, I did. We did 2, like, joke runs with, like, whatever charms I felt like at the early points. And, then... After that, I just did a fucking for real, for true, serious run. And, I was drowsy the whole time, and then we did it. Is it raining? Is it raining? Hold on. Is it raining? Aw, no. I don't think. Alright. Sorry, guys. It's not raining yet, but the rain is on the breeze, right? You can smell it. I could smell, like, the wet dust, so it's coming. And I went to look out the window, and there's one of the neighbor's orange cats is just chilling out on the fence in my backyard. So I was having a brief one-sided conversation with him. Hello, Sekwar. Can't wait to see how badly I clipped the mic with that cackle of fucking triumph. I mean, I shouldn't have clipped the mic. I have a fucking limiter on it, but still. Ear shattering in the best way. Well, I mean, I was, like, right up on top of the mic as well, so it's not a surprise. I tend to have the mic right close to my face these days. That full loop almost got us enough to get the thing we need from, Sly. In fact, I think the rewards we get from Grubfather might actually tip us over to having enough to buy the Lantern without needing to do any out-of-the-way grinding. Just by going through those zones and getting the money. Oh, I didn't even see you. I was busy looking up because I was trying to find where the grub was that I wanted to get while I was over here. Like, how much more sedate are these areas, by the way, without all the infection? Oh, wait, I have the dash already. I forgot I did that last time where I got it early without the dash. Now we're doing Steel Soul, yeah. Well, I gotta fill the void somehow. Like, the only other thing I could think to do would be, like, an actual proper attempt at a speed run, or... I'm trying to think of other stuff, honestly. I'm really struggling to conjure up anything. Randomizer? I do want to do a randomizer. Draenor, like, linked me to Archipelago, which looks like fun, but I don't know how long that takes to set up. That's really the only issue. Steel Soul randomizer is a dumb idea. Not quite there yet. We're short just a couple hundred. We need about 200 more total to have enough for the Lantern. Although there's definitely ways to get into the area without the Lantern. No! Actually, no, I think the only way into the Crystal Peak is with the Lantern. I think you can't get in there without it. No, you can. You can get in with the, what's it called? With the, Descending Dark, or the Desolate Dive, as it's called in the early game. Your first boss... Look, if Markoth was my first boss, you all have to understand that the randomizer will also randomize enemy locations. So you, like... One of my early randomizer things we did like 3 years ago had, before I was Spirit, so that'd be 4 years ago, actually. You know what it involved? It involved Soulmaster showing up in the fucking Fog Canyon. I had Nightmare King show up in the middle of Green Path, which was funny. Ouch! That's scary. Alright, nope. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm gonna leave and get my health back. Bye. Because now I'm in death range for that guy. Hi, Mila. If I never check on you, then I'll never have to feel sad when you die. Hi, Mizu. I don't think there's anything else over here except the dead end until you get Desolate Dive from Soulmaster. I mean, I could look into the fucking randomizer. That could be funny. You know? There's no way to not let her get infected. The only way to let her not get infected is to literally never go in there, and it's more of a case of, like, if I can't see it, it didn't happen. Schrodinger's Mila. I'm really doing a poor job of going quickly. I'll tell you that much. Think after this, we'll have enough. Wait, I thought I rescued another grub. I could have sworn I did. Oh no, I panicked and bailed. Right, because the guy almost killed me, that's why. I mean, another good way to get money would just be to sell these to Lem, but I haven't even gone back down there because I forgot to fucking do the thing. I could also beat up the big guy. Hi, Tiso, don't care. Didn't ask. Also, I didn't even open the fucking Stagway in deep in dirt. Sorry, I had a bit of an episode there. It's all good now. Out. It's gonna be funny if I get. I'm one geo short. I'm one geo short. It'd be very funny if I got all the movement upgrades before even upgrading my nail. So that means getting the lantern, going to the Crystal Peak, getting the Crystal Dash, leaving, going down to the fucking Ancient Basin, getting the double jump, and then having every movement ability. Hi, Sly. I should buy some of the mask pieces from him, but at the moment, nah. Whoop. You know, there is a mod that lets you fight Tiso. It's weird. I'm hesitant to play mods that add new content just because, like, the base game is so good and I love it so much that I'd be, like, nothing against the mod makers because they are doing great work. It's just that I'd be way too critical of it. It's, like, just personally critical of it, especially with how, like, invested and, like, well-versed at this point I am with the world building and the lore. Ow. So, like, it's just hard to commit myself to modding a game that I've already played so much. Did I mention that? Oh, someone in chat mentioned it. Okay. That's the intended way to get up here. Got them. Man, it sure feels good to kill the last of its kind in the wild. Ain't that just like, I'm such a good guy? I mean, there is one more. They might have a bunch in captivity at the Coliseum because they sick them on you all the time in the second one. Mir, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? I guess I could turn my alerts back on now, huh? How was your stream? What were you playing? I don't think any of my mods are around right now. God, I don't know how to fucking do this. Do I spell this right? There we go. Donkey Kong Bonanza. How is it? I haven't really felt compelled to buy the Switch 2, although once Kirby's Air Riders comes out, I might buy it. You whispering creeps. Oh, look at this guy. He needs to go to the Coliseum because he's lame and cringe. Now we have anchor arms and everybody loves us, but we're jerks. That's the line, right? I imagine it's pretty fun, actually. It's just I couldn't justify buying a Switch 2 for one game. Me personally, I've never really played a Donkey Kong game, like, ever. So, I'm like, I'll buy it once I have, like, a game that I know I'm gonna play a lot. You know? No, I heard a lot of negative about Mario Kart World, and after seeing gameplay of it, I'm not actually all that interested. It feels kind of, hollow and empty. It doesn't feel like it's got as much going for it as it was, like, as I was led to believe from the initial announcement. So I'm not really all that keen on going after it, or playing it. I genuinely think that Mario Kart World is going to be over-fucking-shadowed by Kirby's Air Riders. That sounded like a very angry dog. Can you hear it? Does my mic work? I sure hope that my fucking noise gate is still functioning. The neighbors have 4 tiny dogs. One of them only has 3 legs. I don't actually know their names. I have my window open because the smell of that damp air from an incoming rainstorm smells so nice, and I'm just enjoying this cool, crisp evening after a fucking triumphant victory. Not a Donkey Kong game that has been done before. It's not DKC. It's not DK64. I heard the best comparison, which admittedly I think does the game a disservice since, like, I loved this other game that it's being compared to, but I played it so much that I got sick of it. Mario Odyssey. I heard that it was like DK meets Mario Odyssey. Which sounds fun, in theory. Look, to get a good feel for how insane I was and how much I played Mario Odyssey, I beat, like, the super hard endgame challenge with the cap that makes Mario completely invisible. So, lunacy. It more like DRG? Deep Rock Galactic. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic, if you believe it. I own it, but I've yet to do it. That is such a bizarre comparison. Is it like, what, like fighting waves of enemies? While destroying the environment to gather resources? No, this is a dead end. Never played SteamWorld Dig either. Oops. Destroy the entire world part. Yeah, I saw that the environment could be like, was destructible, which had me like tilting my head like, huh? There's a lot of games I need to play. It's just that I'm so picky. I'm so fucking picky about games. So fucking picky. Like, even games I know I'll probably like, I have a hard time convincing myself to play until, you know, like, I spoil some of its content. Oh, fuck! I forgot where I was. I believe this leads to the resting grounds and the, crystallized mound. We don't want to be there yet. Oh, this room has a goody just for me, a goody just for me. This normally is only used for effectively giving yourself an easy way to get your stuff back when you die, but since this is a Steel Soul run, GG doesn't exist. In a parallel world where death is permanent, GG isn't real. But that means that there has to be a replacement use for the what you call them, for the rotten eggs, the rancid eggs rather. Wow, my headset's beeping. 1 second, I need to plug that in. Oh yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not a DK fan, and I saw the trailer for DK Bonanza, and I was excited. Because it looks awesome. It feels like we're finally exiting the, like, soulless, empty bullshit of Nintendo's, like, last 10 to 15 years of game development. I'm looking at you, Super Mario. But, yeah, like, the thing is that I'm all for boycotting, and I fully respect that decision to not. The problem, unfortunately, with Nintendo, and it's an experience I personally had when I was refusing to buy Scarlet and Violet, is that, like, if people don't all group together to do it, it means nothing. Or, like, it doesn't, that's not true. It's not that it means nothing. It's just that, ow. It just means that at that point, you're making a personal statement rather than having any, like, real tangible impact. Because I agree with you. Nintendo sucks. They do suck. I'm still... Don't let it be forgotten that they enslaved a man for fucking... Let me check my notes. Video game piracy? They basically take a portion of his fucking paycheck for the rest of his natural life. That's foul. On a level that I don't even think American corporations have been able to fucking top. Oops. I refuse to let you be the thing that kills me. That's what I thought. I almost died. But that's just because I don't have the damage I need to really be dealing with you right now. God, Thorns of Agony came in clutch there, if I'm honest. Yep, through debtor prison. Yep, you're absolutely right. It all sucks. It's all bad. It's all bad. Okay, yeah, I need to go the long way. Now, if only I could hit the levers with the soul. That would be nice. No, capitalism is wrong and awful. I agree. Everything that I've ever loved has gotten has gotten dramatically worse over time because of their constant need to keep increasing the profits. Did y'all see that video talking about why, y'all remember what McDonald's used to look like, right? They had the weird, bright red, slanted roofs. They had, like, an iconic and unique-looking, like, building. Like, their buildings had a unique, like, design to them. Same thing with Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. And now they're all just squares. They're just all, like, beige squares. That is specifically because they franchise the actual building, but McDonald's owns the land. And, it all has to do with, like, I think, stocks and equity, where once that, like, franchise is sold off, it's really hard to sell the property after that, because that building just, oh, that looks like an old McDonald's. That building looks like an old Taco Bell. That building looks like an old Pizza Hut. So now all of their fucking buildings are just boring generic squares, because once that franchise goes out of business, or they decide, oh, this piece of land has gained enough money for us. It's like, it's gotten a lot of value now. It's so easy for them to sell it. Because now, people are more willing, like, other places and, like, organizations are willing to buy it because it's no longer going to be the vape shop, as the video mentioned, inside the old McDonald's. It's just, this place is a vape shop now. Because all the buildings look the same. It's all being fucking, like, smoothed out and, like, deprived of any personality for the sole purpose of making more money. At the end of the day, every change like that is because of money. Look, change is inevitable, and while there are changes in the world that, like, inherently aren't necessarily harmful, that I'm not happy with, most of them I've been willing to kind of just, that's a part of life, it's just, things change as time passes. Ouch. But, that shit I hate. I am like I'm a firm advocate of owning your own music and owning your own software. And every year that passes, more corporations are desperately clinging to, like, they're desperately trying to roll out ways to force people to spend their money. God damn it. Spend their money in perpetuity on something that, like, fucking 3 or 4 years ago they owned once they purchased it. Anyway. You know what? If I hate Microsoft as a company due to their horrible practices, but I will tell you one thing. There's only one good thing Microsoft ever did, and that was create the Zune. And I'm sad that the Zune died. The Zune rocked. It was my favorite MP3 player. I used it through the entirety of my time in high school. It's a crying shame that the Zune is dead, and iPhones with music on them is now the king. Like, I'm genuinely, thanks to Duper on Blue Sky, I dug out my old Zune. My intent is to... I think I'm gonna finally bite the bullet. No, you know what? I have one last question. Y'all in chat, if any of you are tech wizards or internet goo-goo, like goo-goo wizards? Sure, internet goo-goo wizards. If y'all are Google foo masters, I need you guys to do me a solid. I need you to find out if there are tools or people who could unlock my old as fuck Zune without deleting the content on it. Because I have left that thing. I do not know the 4-digit code and haven't for a very long time. But it still has a lot of files and data on it, and I'd like to look back and like down memory lane and see what's there. Admittedly, there's probably also a lot of pornography on there. But still, that's not really the reason. I just want to see what old stuff is there. There's definitely all the fucking concept art from the Mega Man Zero games. Although I've since found that elsewhere. I don't know. Obake, that's a question I could not answer you. I cannot answer for you. Just because I don't know. Literally, it's been... I've got a new Zune. Like, I bought a second one, I think, off the internet at some point. But this is like the OG, like, bigger, bulkier, sturdier Zune. And I'd rather use that one, but I don't want to, like, purge it of the old content until I get a chance to look at it and maybe salvage it. There might be some stuff in there that I've been unable to, like, that might be gone from the internet. I know there were a couple of, like, old, really old Mega Man X, X2, and Mega Man Zero speedruns that I had downloaded off of YouTube at the time that I definitely would not be able to find anymore these days. And I don't want to lose those. Like, at this point, I don't even know if the battery still functions. I would assume it does. Those things are built to last. Modern technology, honestly, would probably last way less long. You're not real. This Steel Soul run will not end because of a mimic. I know what you are. Funny, if I never talk to Tiso, he'll never leave that spot. I believe the first one's relatively cheap. Here's your old shop key as well. That's another HP. I would assume the Zune has a hard drive, though. I mean, if it's one of the original ones. Does it have a lockout function? I don't think so. But I tried so many combinations, and I'm going to be honest with you. Trying to let's see. It is a 4-digit code, and it has numbers, like, it has all, you know. It's a 4-digit code. That would be what? How many different combinations? An obscene number. Beyond reasonable hope of ever overcoming. From 0000 to 9999. Yep, so that's 9,999 possible inputs. Now, if I wanted to go through the agony, I could sit down and just do the codes one at a time. But I'm not crazy. I'll do the Pantheon of Hallownest, but I won't do that. Okay, Right. Shamefully, I failed to actually, ring the bell at King's Station, wasting precious time. Resting grounds. That's the closest. At the moment, my goal is to get every single base movement ability. We've got everything except for the Mothwing Cloak. But once we have that, it'll just be a matter of gathering, like, upgrades for the nail, getting Geo, and mask shards. I should definitely also get around to going after Soulmaster. It's gonna sound really silly. My least favorite area, I think, to redo is the Soul Sanctum. I don't think it's a bad area. I just think it's, like, kind of dreary. In a way that, like, oddly enough, the rest of this game... He is blocking my way, something fierce, you piece of shit. It's absolutely vital that I stop playing recklessly. But where's the fun of a Steel Soul run if you play it safe? Can't believe I didn't ring this bell. That does confirm some... Oh, wait, no, I didn't buy it. I think I got distracted because I didn't have the money. That's right. That's why I didn't buy it. Well, let's go talk to Lem. We can get that money easy. Hell, I might also quickly stop by the nailsmith and get my basic bitch boy nail upgraded at least once, so we're no longer working with, like, the most pitiful and pathetic damage possible. Excited to see the VOD later. I'm excited to rewatch it, if I'm honest. Funny how I don't even need to get to Lem, and already I have enough. Just about. Yep. Am I literally, like, yeah, I'm like a small handful. I can't remember if your boy charges for his first nail fix-up. I think he does. Sorry, Hornet. I love the cutscene, but I'm skippies. Bye. I did not hear a word of that. I'm so sorry. Oh, right. I can't actually get to Lem yet because I need to go over the long way around. Yeah, sorry, Hornet. I'm absolutely not going to listen, and you're going to regret having faith in my ability to do anything. Talk about a man dedicated to his work, to his craft. Ranjo Stenja. Ranjo Stenja. Oh, wow, that's a bit more expensive than I remember. That's fine. We'll go down and fight a broken vessel first. And then we'll come back up and open the King Station. Thank you kindly. That should make a dramatic difference already. Yep, already the little guys are dying in one hit instead of two. Smooth move. Nah, we'll go unlock lemon stuff as well later. I'm probably going to get plenty of money from down there. My biggest concern is going to be the path leading up to Broken Vessel, because there's some, like, harrowing, slightly dangerous enemies in that zone. Look at that, we already have almost enough money. Brava! Oh! Stop being so gung-ho and impatient, otherwise you will fucking die. Why, oh fucking why? Why would you do this stuff? You're very foolish. Like that. The madness spreads. Love this enemy. Come on down. Over here. At your leisure. Well, that money belongs to the bugs now. Those bugs. Wow, good shot. Shit. How can you tell the difference between dust particles in Hollow Knight and void particles in Hollow Knight? Void particles are a very, very dark black. Dust particles, I wouldn't know. I don't really look for those. The void is very distinct, and I think that the size of those particles are easy to, like, differentiate. See, they're everywhere down here because we're close to the abyss. Not hitting that because I don't have the fucking gathering swarm. Excuse me. Already you can see the depths of my folly, because this is going to be a lot more dangerous without all the upgrades we had the last time I came through here. Thought I was going to fall on the spikes, didn't ya? Thanks for that. That's free. I will decide later what I use it on first. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I'm realizing I don't kill them in one hit. That's going to make this a little bit more spicy. Love all this lead up. There's like all this weird infection shit over here, and it's like, what's going on? And it all culminates in the fight with Broken Vessel. Oh. Again? Yeah, it turns out that the ones outside of battle die in 2 hits, whereas these guys die in 1. And that's the way it goes. Rest well, brother. I think that was the second proper boss we've actually fought. I skipped the other boy. And that is every movement ability except for the Shade Cloak. We are now fully mobile and ready to go to so many places. Feels nice to be, like, back in what feels like the default state that you should be in. Do I dare? With so little damage, though, Spirit, are you sure? You're gonna be here all fucking day with this fight. Damn. Got greedy. Oh, shit. D-pad fucking me over for once. That was a stagger I could have desperately used. That's bad. We are now on the back foot to a severe degree. Fuck. Damn it. That was a good run. Honestly. I was trying to see if I could get some, like, essence. I probably could do that. But I don't know if I really want to sit through, like, such a long fight when we could just upgrade our nail later. It's more than doable, obviously. It's just, it's a marathon because we have so little damage. And not really worth, I would say, the trouble. Right now, when there are other easier and quicker to access ways to get essence. See ya. So I did a bit of digging on the Zune deal and found that if there's a very active Zune community with homebrewed software to keep it living. B, apparently you can use any data recovery program to access the Zune since it should be recognized as an external drive. Okay, so you're gonna have to elaborate on what you mean by data recovery program. I've never used any of those before. Normally you have to, like, contact actual, like, services to do shit like that for you. Dream deaths do not count. In case it wasn't obvious, no. Because it's not a real death. You're not, like, fighting in a dream. The only dream death, air quotes, that counts is the fight with the Radiance, and that's because, well, considering she's the god of light and dreams, she knows how to kill you in the real world, too. This is going to be 300, isn't it? Fine. I would say Lost Kin was my first true test as well. I think it's one of my favorite fights because it was like, time to learn, bitch. Double jump means we can access Watcher Knights if we wanted. Although, actually, with our current setup, we could easily just go get some juice. We're going to get ourselves some pale ore and upgrade the nail a second time because we already have access to it. One of my primary ways that I would do my speed runs was, like, beeline to every single goddamn thing. Like, every single pale ore, every single upgrade. The quicker you get all the upgrades, the quicker you get the pale ore, the better your damage will be, and the faster you can deal with late game threats. This area is scary. I am a little scared to come here. Because these enemies down here are not a joke. There. Not so bad. I think I remember it being scarier than it actually ends up being. There we go. Pale ore acquired. The real scare. Bastard. Thanks for your assistance. Data recovery programs are exactly what it says on the tin. It's a program that usually does a multi-step pass by sectors that could be damaged or rewritten to look for data that was damaged or rewritten. Well, I mean, is there a way to get that stuff without having to go and take it to a service shop? I'd rather not send it to a service shop if I could probably do it myself. That's the thing. I remember starting this game saying, is it any harder than Metroid Dread and dying more to Lost Kin than my entire Dread run? Metroid Dread's hard. I remember it being kind of an ass kicker. But it's been quite a while. I can't believe... Like, when did Metroid Dread come out? Good lord. That came out in 2021? Good lord, I can't believe it's been that long already. Now, if I upgrade my nail once, I feel like I feel confident enough in my ability to deal with the Watcher Knights. But I think I'd also like to get Shade Soul if possible. Yep, 2021. Could say that was on purpose, but you'd be a liar. You download the data recovery program for it. I hate to pass the ball to someone else, but I know Spar had drive issues and he got a hold of some data recovery programs. Honestly, if it was that simple all along, I'm going to feel real silly. I'm glad that people are keeping the Zune alive, because that was the other thing I was worried about. I don't have a CD drive, so I wouldn't be able to install the Zune software. But God, that program, that thing, just having a device for videos, pictures, and music, and having a phone be a separate thing, I really do think that phones should have stayed as a separate personal device and not had them combined. Oh, this is going to be an expensive thing. I could do that. The enemy's not that dangerous, and as long as I'm careful and paying attention, I would be shocked if that was what got me killed. Good lord, he's beefy with such a low-tier nail. Oh, that was definitely worth it. Corporations have ruined the technological future of the world by using it for evil instead of for cool new shit. Apple was like the true beginning of the fucking downfall of modern phones, I will be honest. I'll be real, I hated the iPod. I didn't like it. I thought the Zune was better. I genuinely thought the Zune was better. Because the Zune felt sturdier. It didn't feel as flimsy. That's my personal opinion anyway. Unsolicited personal opinion. Ouch. Ouch. Rude. For a while, Microsoft was keeping Apple afloat to avoid being a monopoly. Wow. Joe Stenja. I'll have to poke Spar. Later then. I feel bad that that's going to be what I'm messaging him for. I feel like I should message him for more than just, hey, you have something I want. Can we discuss? Like, it feels so rude. Like, hello, yes, I would like to solicit your services as an artist. You have this, also, you have this thing. Do you have access to these data recovery programs? Anyway, see ya! Doo-doo. You know? This feels rude. I know literally everyone I've ever talked to and worried I was doing that too said that it doesn't, like, that's not really how life works and I'm not worried about it. Wow, for a moment, I forgot that I don't have Howling Wraiths. Or Abyss Shriek. I keep calling it Howling Wraiths when it's Abyss Shriek. Hi, Lem. I'm here to sell my stuff. No sense in hoarding this stuff considering, you know, I will never die. So, like, money is just like, this is just like your backup bank. Oh, yeah, no, Spar's super chill. He's a sweetheart. Can I get a shout out for Spar? Actually, do I have any of my mods here? That's the funny thing. I don't think any of my moderators are here. Well, that's 1,800 Geo. That'll be enough to buy the King's Station tram, or the King's Station, who's and what's it, the Stagway, as well as another Mask Shard, potentially, and I might buy a charm or two from Salubra, including one I've been long wanting to, like, give a long-term try, and that's the Steady Body, but we tried that during the actual Pantheon, and I hated it, so... I'm kind of shocked at how much, like, Thorns of Agony are coming in clutch in this run. I've not really used it that much before, but with me being so reckless, it seems like the perfect environment. In fact, we can actually upgrade the nail again right now. I literally go and fight Nosk, because I have the double jump now, so I can reach him. And I go to the top of the crystal... Go back to the top of the Crystal Peak. I could also do one of the, actually, the one thing that is scary is the trials, because if you die in there, like, if once you enter them, there's no leaving. So those ones are like a gamble. Queen Station, Dirtmouth. I mean, I can't remember, I might have died more times than I actually recall dying doing these runs, but I do vaguely recall one of them being attempting to get the damn thing in, whatchamacallit, getting the pale ore from the Colosseum. Do I dare spend all that money? Yes. Shade Soul is worth it. I know exactly where it is. We just have to get there. Hi, Tiso. Have fun hanging out in perpetuity over there. Also, knock knock! Hello. Is it here? Waking Jin. Observed. Small. Dull. No soul. Long shadow. It is blank, but brave. Does it bring offering? Jin has only many small, shiny things. Useless to Jin, but will trade for wonderful gift. Would it offer gift so wonderful to Jin? Have a rancid egg. Gift is horrible gift. Disgusting. But Jin knows one who appreciates. Friend of Jin. Eats nasties. Loves nasties. Shall accept. Shall provide. Shinies for tiny it. Good to give shinies. Less burden for Jin. Another disgusting gift. Jin will keep for a friend of Jin. Okay. So you get about... Yeah. Draconic, you missed it. We beat the fucking Pantheon of Hallownest. We did it. I finally did it. I did it in the first hour and a half of the stream today. Yeah. It's over. And what's great is that it was my first proper run of the day. I did a couple of, like, goof runs going through it, like, the early parts with, like, summoner build shit and dying relatively early. And then I did a proper serious one while drowsy and fucking nailed it. Yeah. I'm still, like, I think I'm still reeling from the success, if I'm honest. I do think being drowsy actually had a significant impact on my success. I played a bit sloppier, but I was less, like, tense until literally, like, the climb to the top and, like, the pogo fight. I could also... 2-4. I can only get hit 3 times. Not worth it. That risk is not worth it. Not right now. So I was trying to do a risk assessment on going after the Enraged Guardian, and with only enough masks to get hit 3 times, even though we've done it so many times, I don't have the damage output to justify putting myself at risk like that. Any fight that gives me 2 masks of damage is one that we do not dance with unless we have more preparation, more damage, or more HP. I hit Absrad with the drunken nail style. I showcased Jin, the day before, like, I think it was yesterday, actually. Because I took, or was it the day before? I don't remember. I took a break and went to the old save file and saw that it was kind of jank. And there were some weird bugs. And I'm not talking about the people in Dirtmouth. Oh. They only exist in a Steel Soul run. So yeah, we definitely showed off my other save file where I had done a Steel Soul run already. Since Rancid Eggs are only used to bring your shade back to you, after you, die, they have no function in a Steel Soul run. So Jin's there to give you a reward for finding them, since you can't, you know, do anything else with them. Also, for those of you who haven't been here or missed this part, after seeing us finish the game, you're going to appreciate this statue a lot more. Because it'll start. Now it will be familiar to you. Would you look at that? Remember. Light. These guys are fuckers. I don't remember them like getting aggro from quite so far away, but whatever. What's your thoughts on having all the pale ore but being too broke to upgrade your nail? It sucks. Also, that sucks. And if I take another... Yep, that's too many spills for this room. Leaving. I know better than to take too big risks. I'm willing to take risks, but those are not the kinds of risks I like to take. Because it's almost always like things that you always like, oh man, I could do this platforming challenge. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, no, I can't. Oh god, no, wait, no, I can't. Based on the way Jin talks, I would assume it's an automaton of some sort. But I actually don't know. Like, I don't know. There's not very much known about her. Or about it. Or about them. There's like, what you get is just, like, the dialogue you get with them when you give them Rancid Eggs and the Dreamnail dialogue, which doesn't really elaborate or elucidate much, does it? Ah, I fucking knew it. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Okay. We are in peril. I have an idea. Is it a cowardly move? Perhaps. But we still have the pale ore. I'll drink some water, thank you. Gotta work smarter, not harder. I think some of the highlights for me of streaming this again for folks was everyone's reactions to me busting out of the first boss room without finishing the fight. So many more people than I was prepared for were like, what? Huh? Hold on. And that just filled me with joy. It's like, wow, I thought that was a way more common or well-known thing than it turns out it was. So who you got the pale ore even though you've technically never been to the mountaintop? The game saved us going up there. Like, the game saves on close, so it doesn't matter, right? Like, as long as you acquire the item, the game just saves automatically at certain intervals. Like, this, I actually looked up very briefly a speedrun, just by, like, reading what the pathing is, and, like, one of the common things that speedrunners do is they grab the item they need, and then they quit out, so that they respawn at the last bench they were at and save a lot of time. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back because I think having something important here might be smarter than going down here to my doom. I can't remember how many grubs I need specifically to get the pale ore. I know it's one that you can get from the grub father. I just don't know off the top of my head how many grubs is required. And I doubt that we have the time to go rescuing that many. You did get a gift sub at some point. I think some folks did like a gift sub batch of like 5 at some point not that long ago. But ask Grubhub. Nah, I'm good. Lem might be out here? No. Fortunately. That noise scared me. I think that might have been just a kid or something outside. It was a very loud noise. It startled me. Velmi Artrid.
Son? Velmi Artrid.
I don't remember if I ever dream nailed this guy, actually. Did I ever dream nail Lem? The short one's got an odd look about it, though vaguely familiar. I wonder why. It's probably because of the statue outside that depicts my brother, so it's understandable. Or my sibling, I guess one would say. Shadow, that's what I think. We're gonna have to take you to the Squid Father. No, not the Squid Father. I remember that Freddy Fish game. Oh! That was the only Freddy Fish game I ever owned. Aside from the one that was like the labyrinth with all the kelp seeds collecting kelp seeds. That one. That sentence works well enough to describe the thing I could have articulated better. Fuck, I've got to come in from the other direction. Ow. Oh my god. They have no chill whatsoever. It's like, ow, the floor is extra sharp and unpleasant today. Have you done Path of Pain? Yeah. We did everything on that other save. I'm only at 111% though, which I can only chalk up to not fighting Zote or not doing the final the what is it called? The Trial of the Fool and not finishing it. But we also, I know the Path of Pain doesn't count for that, but I did do the Path of Pain. I think I got it done in like 20 minutes, maybe less. That room is a room that I don't, like, it's one of the reasons I haven't done modding of the game in a while, or doing the randomizer, because the last time I did the old randomizer, the door never opened after killing that enemy. So every time I'd be soft locked in that room and I would be unable to get into the Soul Sanctum. The God Tamer Shadow is specifically at the end of the Trial of the Fool. Once you go through the entire trial, which is quite the ordeal, you are faced with that boss at the end. Fortunately, I've gotten enough experience at this point that she's not too difficult, right? She's pretty simple. She just jumps every 4 seconds, and her beast does a spit attack in distinct intervals and does a rolling attack that when he hits the wall, where he bounces will always be... it will always be where you were standing. He'll target your location. Okay, this one might be a little scary, but he's actually, this like stupid warrior, soul warrior is actually pretty easy. Oops. Oh dear. You've got me on my toes, Jesus. The game becomes a bit harder when you don't just get to like spam attack them at high speed and burst them down. What's on this table? Ah! There we go. Shade Soul acquired. Hi, Corny. We have not actually been formally introduced, but that's okay. I guess I should get this over with, huh? Who would be an easier fight, Soul Master or Nosk? Both of them are simple fights, but they both have their risks. Without as much damage as I'd like, I'd have to be playing a lot more, like, defensively than I tend to play, than I have been playing for the past couple of days. Whoopsie doodle, I cut myself off. Support your local businesses? What do you mean? Soulmaster is easier. Nosk is just... He's... Why is this... What? Oh, right. I actually have to open the door. It's been so long since I've done this in any other way. I actually just, like, I go through the area, hit the lever, and it's like, there we go. Easy. A fight with both of them. The little shit. I feel like they wouldn't get along. They're like predator creatures. Like, I imagine that they would fight each other for, like, territory. Oh, yeah, it seems like the one inside the area you get the Shade Soul is a little stronger. At the very least, he has a little bit more HP. I remember this fight being pretty difficult, and I, like, remember struggling on Soul Tyrant for quite a long time as well. Don't like that. Do not like that at all. Got you. We might die, not because he's hard, but because I might just make mistakes. But considering how I fought him so many times already, it's kind of silly and absurd for me to think that I'm not going to do fine. If anything, this room is more of a concern. Spell Twister. Fucker. You have a good night, Brodo. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest well. Alright. Look, if I can beat Broken Vessel, I can do this. I almost fucking beat Lost Kin. With, like, the fucking basic baby boy nail. So... hurry up, drama queen. I don't got all day. Okay, I don't know what I was worried about. Oh! Wow. He so rarely does the fake out during this phase. One cycled, no damage. See you later. Oh, I imagine it took a while. It's not that, like, I just don't have the... like, I have a wellspring of patience nowadays, but I don't think I have that much patience to sit there and slowly marathon my way through that fight with the basic nail. Is just... I'm good. I got a life to live and other things I'd like to do. Oh. I don't think I remember this. Oh, I don't! Or at least if I did find it, it's been a long time since I've been in here. We weren't in here on the last run. Record Senda. Spare thought for those consumed. Through their grace we are evolved. No plague of mind shall overcome us now. How'd that work out for you? Not very well, methinks. My first bit of essence got from a random drop from one enemy. That's funny. Yeah, I probably have found it before, but it's been so long it might as well be brand new to me. I think the funniest thing is how many people don't know about including me, until that last run, nobody knows about the cannibal room in fucking City of Tears. I could do that fight, but nah. Yeah, I only ever saw it for the very first time on my 14th playthrough during the last run that we did leading up to the Pantheon. I am definitely doing this a lot slower than I would like. My goal was to get enough damage that I could feasibly start focusing on going straight for the Dreamers. So, Watcher Knights, Umu, and just getting into the Beast's lair. I'd like to go into the Watcher Knights with at least the second to last upgrade for the nail. That feels like our safest bet. How many masks do I have at the moment? 2. The last one costs 1,500, and then there is one in... There's one in the Hive that I can get to pretty easily. There's also the one at the bottom of Fungal Core, which would be relatively quick to get, but eh. I could get Ismist here. I don't need it. It's actually an optional upgrade if you believe it. You actually don't need it to succeed. You can, all the areas you are required to reach don't need the acid immunity. You can get there other ways. Hell, there's so many things that are optional. Like, you don't need any of the other spells. Like, those are also optional. The only one that, like, I would say is required is the one you need to get past the Baldur to get into Green Path, which is the Vengeful Spirit. That's, like, the only one you need. Hell, I could probably beat the Watcher Knights with this much damage. It's just, I'm hesitant to. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. I don't want to take a risk and then realize, oops, turns out that this is not gonna go well. Ah, that's infected already. The trigger for that is getting the double jump. Once you've gotten the Mothwing Cloak, the crossroads changes forever. Yeah, Monarch Wings. Actually, Spirit, I know I've watched you play this for hours, but you got that one item's name wrong. So, your credentials are revoked. And then I cry and weep as all my achievements are taken back. Minor item identification mistake. And I just disintegrate like Louis Swa in the fucking opening cutscene for A Realm Reborn. We already have one Palor. I don't think we found enough grubs to have enough to save to get the Palor from the Grub Father, but do not underestimate this area now that you are vulnerable. Because now the explodey boys hit twice as hard. There's a grub over here I never rescued. Let's get him real quick while we're at it. Good lord, they're so aggro. They're so upset constantly. I actually thought the trigger for the infected crossbows was to break at least one seal on the black egg. That probably makes more sense from a narrative perspective. But yeah, it is weird. Actually, that does make sense. It is kind of weird that it is the Mothwing, the Monarch Wings, and not one of the Dreamers. Woof, 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 woof. You fucker. Got all the way to the top without taking damage, and he's like, there you go. Ho ho. Hi. Wah-ha. Wee. Wah-ha. Wee. Wah-ha. And there's Grub Song. Which, honestly, I should equip ASAP, because that's going to save us from, like, a bunch of sad, horrible mistakes that we make at some point when we get hit a bunch and need the soul to recover. Woohoo! Oh, did I ever show you this? Let's see if we can get a glimpse of it. I don't think I did show this to anyone, actually. Hi! Wait, come back! Friend! Okay, bye. You got a rare glimpse of Menderbug. I'm actually shocked he popped up that quickly. That's kind of surprising. Where is another? Isn't there a... I'm trying to think. We literally just did all this. It should be really easy to find where the rest of these, like, masks are. There's one I know exactly where it is, but it's not worth the risk. Menderbug is a little guy that'll appear and fix, like, so every time you leave a room and come back, like, all the little bits and bobs, like the sign leading to dirt, pointing to Dirt Mouth and all the little stuff, it's all fixed. But how? Video games? No. Menderbug. He fixes all the little signs. I love zooming in for emphasis. Yeah, you can murder him and you'll be... Yeah, I've never done it, but there's a house down where you rescue Sly. If you kill Menderbug, it leaves... One of those doors will be open, and you can read about how, like, sweet and kind and great he was, and how he was just, like, he just liked fixing things, but he was shy, and you killed him, you fucking monster! The easiest one to reach would be that one. I don't want to do that one, but that one might be the only one that doesn't require a lot of extra rigmarole. Alright. I'm doing it. The Menderbug DLC. Well, Team Cherry, get on it. Menderbug DLC for Silksong. You can also get Pale Ore by doing all the essence stuff for the Seer, but I can't remember how many you have to do for that as well. I think that's a significant portion, though. We'd have to do all the dream fights to get that one, or at least a bunch of them. And the goal is to do as little as possible to get to the end. I'm just trying to give myself a buffer and some cushion so that I don't, like, immediately get blasted apart by the enemies or the bosses that are blocking me from the Dreamers. Because we're already all set to do all three. We already have everything we need to do all three and beat the game. But I want to at least get one more upgrade under my belt. Yeah, we would have to do a lot of dream fights for that. What's funny is this time, because we haven't actually explored that much and haven't seen the doppelganger, we are effectively just breaking into Nosk's house and killing him in like, you know, like, we're just going in to kill him. Like, he'll start mimicking us once we get here. Those are scripted. Hi, you little fucker, I'm gonna get you. But, the funniest thing is that it's like, because he didn't provoke us. We're going out of our way to go and murder him now. He doesn't provoke. What I mean is that, like, This is us going in there without seeing that, like, there's this weird doppelganger. This is our first experience with them instead of seeing him elsewhere in Deep Nest, which you can. If you don't immediately beeline for Nosk, you can actually see the little doppelganger in several places throughout Deep Nest while you're exploring. What's up, bitch? I'm here. I mean, look, all the evidence of his wrongdoings are hanging around in this room. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. I knew it was gonna happen this time. I find fighting in this way is more exciting. Oh man, you're really getting those, like, little niche spots real good this time, huh? Whoops. I forget I don't have Shade Cloak. Got him! Bye. The Nosk definitely existed before the Radiance. What an interesting... Man, I love the Radiance. My favorite part was when she radiated all over Hallownest and killed everybody. That was my favorite part. God, I'm actually so tired. I'm gonna sleep like a king tonight. I mean, the other stuff we could do in the other save is go about getting the remaining, what's it called? Getting the other, like, doing Radiant difficulty on all the fights, you know? Really? I've done it on a few. My favorite one is still Nightmare King. Nightmare King is just so easy to, like, no-hit. For me. It's... I say this partially as a joke, but it's partially real. I find the Nightmare King fight so much fun that I do it to relax. sheer fear of your sheer skill. Anyone can get good at it. Just gotta practice and put in the time. Mess with the best, die like the rest. I like Grim. Nightmare King, I always kind of imagined as being like... Like, I don't think there's a lot... I mean, never mind. He doesn't bow either. No, yeah. I think a lot of what makes Grim himself is kind of gone by that point, because that's the Nightmare Heart. I do like that fight a lot, though. I think in terms of smoochability, it's regular Grim over Nightmare King. I think it's actually 1,800 for this, so we might be a little short. I mean, and we might not have enough money. We might be able to get enough. I think it's 450 per one of these, so there we go.
Oh, pal. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Helmadilka.
See you later. It's funny to me that I'm still enjoying playing through it again. We just did this, and I'm doing it again. Sorry. I really enjoyed Absolute Radiance. I was worried, like, I had so much negative shit to say about a fight that I had never even seen before. I never showed you guys. If you didn't know, at the start of the fight, Grim bows. And I always bow back. You know what happens if you just ignore him and slap him? He yells at you, he like roars in your face, and immediately opens the battle with his bullet hell fireball attack. Because you had the audacity to be rude. Have some fucking decorum. Oh my god, it was 2,000. I'm glad we barely had enough. Even in the Pantheon, I don't slap him. There we go. That's our second upgrade. That should be more than enough to suffice for most of the things I want to deal with. We have our upgraded Shade Cloak. We have our upgraded, not Shade Cloak, we have our upgraded Vengeful Spirit, and which is Shade Soul, rather. And we have the second to last upgrade for the nail. We need 3 pieces of pale ore now, and I'm fine not going after that. Now, it's fucking beeline for the end. Can I do this in 30 minutes? You think I might be able to do all the Dreamers in 30 minutes? I might be able to do it. If I fucking buckle down, I might actually be able to do it. It would be dancing with the devil, especially with such low HP, but I think I could do it. His Dreamnail dialogue is very interesting. It's like multiples are. Both Hornets and the Nightmare King. And I think one other character does as well. they acknowledge that it's a dream. They're aware. It's like, Hornet says, do I haunt your dreams, or are you mine? Right? Like, she's aware of what's going on. Oh, right, I have to go up here and deal with this chicanery first. And Grimm is like, thank you for the invitation to such a grand stage. He's like, oh, this place rules. Let's go. I'm down to perform in these digs. Let's go for it. Oops. Wait, what? I literally hit the lever. Did I not hit the lever? No. I'm blind and stupid. Alright. I make simple mistakes when I'm under pressure or in a hurry, as most are wont to do. Now, you might be asking yourself, Spirit, are you going to do the thing you did last time when fighting these? Since it's a Steel Soul run and you don't want to die because you bit off more than you could chew? You know, Spirit, are you gonna drop the chandelier into the room? Spirit, what are you doing? Spirit? You're not... Oh. Alright. Let's dance. One down. Ooh, first actual hit. Well played. Oops. That's just one more. Just because I was doing so good in the Pantheon with all my fancy upgrades doesn't mean I'm not still the fucking best. Never question me again. Not that you did, but still. If you had questioned me, that would have been your cue to never question me again. Just for clarity. In case, that way we're all on the same page. Yes. In my head, the idea is that the Watchers were originally like a coalition of knights hired or like, you know, tasked with protecting Lurien. But then, you know, the Radiants took over everything eventually anyway. And they all died. But now the Radiants, like, actively puppeteering their corpses in an effort to kill us. I think because the Radiance knows what we are trying to do and is making an effort to stop us. Along with that one bug that was probably meant to be custodian. God, I love the Watcher Knights. Ta-ta! Yeah, that's right. You can't skip these cutscenes. Next should probably be Monomon the Teacher. Monomon seems like the wisest one to go for next. That one's relatively easy to reach. Wait, no. I do think I need Isma's Tear, actually. No. Yeah. I either need to get Isma's Tear, or I need to get the Shade Cloak. That section of Fog Canyon is locked off by 2 different gates. One is acid, and the other is a shadow pillar. Like, so, regardless, I still have to go down there and get, stuff. And I think fighting the Dung Defender is probably the best move. If anything, I wish I had fought at least one or two of the Ghost Boys so that I would have a Dream Gate. But I think that's still quite a ways away from being unlocked. I have enough to buy a fucking simple key, but unfortunately that does mean I have to go all the way back to Dirtmouth to buy it first, and then all the way back down to King Station. Thanks for the boost, loser! Okay, it forces you to go the other way around. It is funny, though. I attempted it. Many stagways have been opened. Look at how many we've opened already, just fucking around. We've only been at this for a couple of hours. In fact, I feel like we've only been at this for about an hour and a half. The speedrun achievements are like under 5 hours, right? So, like, beat the game in 5 hours is actually very, very achievable. Find it very interesting. Do I suck it up or look up a guide? I've been stuck on this section of Path of Pain for 18 hours. Which part? Try to describe it for me. Like, how far into the Path of Pain are you? I could probably help you. Maybe. Like, oh, it's the part with the saws. Sorry, can't help you. I never got past that part. I'm kidding, obviously. Two spears, and then I think 3... Oh, you're at the end! That's the last obstacle. You need to bounce off the spears. You can also crystal dash across and then wall jump off the side walls and dash to the next ones. That whole area is easily, like, the hardest part because you have to spend a lot of time airborne pogoing off of the spears and the saw blades that come up next. It's just a matter of staying airborne, pogoing, being aware of your surroundings, and being patient and taking your time. There will come a part where there's like a wall of... there's like a downhang of thorns where a saw blade's going underneath it. You're going to need to pogo off the saw blade right when it like rolls into your area and then starts going back under. And once you've pogoed, you need to drop, dash, and then double jump to then pogo off of another saw on the other side. It's hard to describe, but if you're in the area I think you're in, then you're at the tail end of the Path of Pain. That long stretch that goes from the left all the way to the right is the final obstacle. As a heads up, though, there's going to be 2 bastards that hit for 2 masks of damage at the very end. Be ready to fight some stuff when you get there. I have died to those at the end of the Path of Pain, and it fucking sucks. They're the King's Molds. The big guys that, like, stomp and throw their sickles that spin around. Those guys. Also, Nave and Alpha, thank you both so much for the raids. How was your stream, fellas? How was Abiotic Factor? Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Drainar. Whoa! Owie. But hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. If you're noticing that we're doing a Steel Soul run, it might be because I finally fucking did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. The path. The Pantheon of Hallownest has been fucking conquered, baby. And I did it while drowsy. Ha! Cowboy had to bail a bit early. I hope he's okay. What happened? Anything go wrong? Something going on? Just tired, sick, stuff come up? I think I might be too far down. Just sleepy? Ah. Chronic sleepy disease. Me too. Me too. I think this is too far down. Yep, this leads to Eastman's Grove. We actually need to fight the Dung Defender first. Fuck. Fair enough. Sounds like he might have had a tiring day, honestly, because I was inviting him to watch some Game Changer earlier, and he was like, maybe 1 second, and it's like, nope, not happening. So maybe it was just a busy, busy day. Yep, I mean, that's where we were headed anyway. I just took the wrong path to get there. Ooh! Oh! But yeah, how was Abiotic? How far in are you guys at this point? Let's fucking tango! Bafunda! Oops. Doma, 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 doma. God, at this point, I've done the Pantheon so many times. I'm ready for all of them. Got him. Thank you, Draconic. You're very sweet. I appreciate that. Oh, come on, Door. It's poop, but it's a world full of bugs. It's like our sensibilities are different than theirs. He's the Dung Defender. He's a hero. Honestly, it's far from the nastiest things in the fucking sewers. I'd be honest, the flukes and all their little disgusting babies are probably the most gross part of this area. Their horrible little mouth noises and their little screams. They are kind of funny. I will admit their little screaming noises are pretty fucking funny. Yep, he's one of the 5 knights for the Pale King. And honestly, the only one in fighting condition left. We saw the state of all of them over the course of the last playthrough. The Grey Mourner was a broken shell of a woman after the loss of her love due to the homophobic traitor lord. It's more than just, oh shit, it's more than just homophobia. It's also like, fuck the king and and Hallownest and all that bullshit. How dare you, my daughter, marry someone from there. There was also, there was the knight with his armor, who is clearly dead. We don't really know what happened to him, but the grub found his discarded armor and stole it and used it for himself. We're about to find out what happened to Yzma. One of them died defending the queen from the traitor's tribe. Her dead body is right outside where you find the white lady. All of them are dead. Ogrim is the name of the Dung Defender, correct. Dune! I'm doing a new run. By the way, I did it. Someone has the clip. I fucking did it. I beat the final Pantheon. All achievements unlocked on fucking Steam at long last. Yeah, this is a Steel Soul runs. Because I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight until Silksong comes out on the 4th, so I figure, fuck it. We'll just do a... Steel Soul is like, don't die. It's a deathless run. If I die a single time, it's game over. And it'll delete the save. There is one of the other knights, Yzma. Overgrown with roots and plant life. In fact, you can get a little bit sad here, if you want. Ogrim, there's no time. Seems she died here. And her body became the source of all this plant life. Drya, Zemir, Hegemol, which is the armored guy, Yzma, and Ogrim. Yep. Zemir is the Grey Mourner. Drya is the one who dies fighting the traitors, the traitor lord, and their kin, etc. But yeah, by the way, I'm sorry, I'm all over the place today. Knave, Alpha, y'all are more than welcome to hop out, obviously grab food, water. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Abiotic Factor. Don't feel obligated to stick around on my account if you've got other things that you would like to do with your evening. I appreciate you sending everyone my way, though. I really do. If I had a nickel for every time we made a reference to the Emperor's New Groove while playing this game, specifically Yzma, I'd have 10 cents. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. considering the second one was snuff out the light, earn your right to a world of darkness. Anyway, Queen Station. Yeah, I've definitely delved into the lore of Hollow Knight in the past, but it's been a while, so I couldn't off the top of my head name the knights. Oh wait, there's one here! I forgot about this one. What a silly me. There's like literally like I think because it's so easy to get, I literally just fucking forget it's here. Because I get it so early that it's just, I don't check it in my boxes. There we are. Oops. Honestly, doing this deathless isn't that hard. Then again, that's also coming from someone who's played it so many times at this point that like, literally a portion of my brain is dedicated to the map of Hallownest. And I promise you, that will also be the case for Silksong. once it's out. Oh, I never flipped that switch, actually. Huh. Wonder why. Probably because I was just on a... Probably talking about something and just forgot to hit it. Do I? No, I could not play it blindfolded. That victory yell. Yeah, I went from being, like, barely awake. Like, I was, like, drowsy. I didn't have a lot of, like, entertainer energy. And then as soon as I got to the third phase, it was just, like, my heart was in my fucking throat, dude. I was, like, tense as fuck. I definitely would have had a scream of anguish instead if that had failed. And that's coming from someone who's trying to not get invested in that being that, you know, close, you know? Ouch. Oh my god, that was so close. I forgot about Thorns of Agony and they pissed off the jellyfish. Ah, this is the wrong way. It's one path lower. Yeah, I can't wait to hear how deranged I sounded because, I've definitely had, like, chaotic, like, excitement cackles before for overcoming shit. I don't know, how much louder that one is than other ones I've done. I have to have a goddamn volume warning. Here we are. Hey, Quarrel. Okay, I don't think I can get to the hair of the beast in 30 minutes, but... Why am I resting on the benches? I only ever rest at benches for the sake of, like, if for some reason I die, I don't have to go on a long backtrack to get back here. Yikes, and that is exactly why you do not wear little funny minions or anything of the sort when going into areas with these fucking jellyfish. Because it can cause a cascade of explosions that will kill you. Any day now, Quarrel. Hey there, bud. Akiro, Akiro. Ow. Quarrel, hurry up. I'm getting blasted out here, Quarrel. Honestly, I do feel like it's a little harrowing when you're doing it here than in the Pantheon now. Like, the Pantheon, it's kind of a joke. I used to complain about it, but it's actually fairly easy to kill it quickly with the jellyfish it summons. Gotcha! Nah, it's fine. I've literally never had a noise complaint. I still try to be cognizant of the noise I make, and that was way before, like, what would be considered cut-off time for, like, people are trying to sleep. You know, I still try to be courteous of people. I've been occasionally loud after hours, but I don't think I've ever, like, if anyone, like, I don't think anyone's been bothered by it. It's not, like, a recurring thing, so I don't think people ever feel the need to complain. If anything, I feel like, you know, the neighbor's dog is actually probably a bigger problem, honestly, than that. Hey, big guy. Wow, we never talked a single time. We have no attachment or relation with each other. Anyway, here you go. That's a 2. You should use controller. Hands down, I don't know how people play this game with mouse and keyboard, with, like, keyboard at all. I have no idea how people do it, because the controls feel very weird. I've, like, tested them briefly, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? See ya. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need to start being more smart about this. This is how speedrunners do it. We're only been 3 hours. We're definitely going to get under the 5-hour time if I'm fast. I probably... Oh, wow, no. It saves you here. Okay. Interesting. I think because it counts as, like, a place you've woken up after, like, a cutscene, so it saves you there instead of at a bench. Whatever. I mean, the keyboard controls are bad. Like, objectively, I would say they're bad. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. In an effort to avoid the Thorns of Agony procking a jellyfish, I had to fucking do some finagling there. Oh, cool. Shortcuts. Shortcut strats. That was totally deliberate. I planned it. Take note, I still haven't fought the grub, like, at all. Hi, Tiso. Enjoy your forever prison, because I've refused to talk to you or acknowledge you in any way. I actually heard, and I'm going to tell my friend Ink this, apparently there is actually some significant input lag on the Switch version of this game. Tiso, as long as I never talk to him, he will never move to his next, like, location. You know, like, they have set locations that'll appear throughout the game. If you never talk to him, he never moves. So he's been in Dirtmouth this whole time. There's no input lag for controller. It's specifically on the Switch. The Switch version has input lag. Look, if there's input lag on the controller for this version, I'd be shocked. Like, I've literally never felt a game that's as responsive as this. Like, oh, you previously played on Switch. Try controller on PC. You might be delighted. Alright, time to navigate through Deep Nest. I doubt this is beating any of my records from before. Like, I doubt that. I think my time was probably around, like, 3 hours the first time I did this. But I think I was also panicking and, like, rushing in ways that weren't really good. I'm here twice. Slime, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I need to turn all my notifications back on. Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. And, I have finally overcome the Pantheon of Hallownest. I am now doing a Steel Soul run. We're playing Hollow Knight in preparation and celebration for the release of Silksong on the 4th. Did some Slime Rancher, you know, my brand. Nice. I haven't played Slime Rancher in fucking ages. Whoa. Oh! Nope. Oh, I hate these enemies. Oh, she is ready to fucking rumble. Okay, leave me alone. These enemies are so scary. Oh! That parry was crazy. Okay. Thank God. You gotta be extra careful because these fuckers do so much damage. You do not want to dance with that unless you're absolutely certain. Normally what I used to do is I would use one of the nail arts to do damage and, like, basically pierce their guard. But I didn't get the nail arts this time, did I? I'll sit. Oh no. It was a trap. Ah, fuck. It just fades to black, makes this noise, and then it's like main menu, you lost the Steel Soul run. God, it's always these enemies. I need to get some more soul. I probably should have dream nailed them, if I'm honest. Oh, I don't think I've ever been in there. Huh. Horrid. Oh! Nothing puts the fear of God in you quite like a double damage strike from an enemy. And this one. Oh, god damn it, what a horrible spot to stand for that. Oh, thank God for Thorns of Agony, I swear. Hey, bud. Alright. Okay, we're here. It's up there. We just need to get through one last one of these guys. And by get through them, I mean go over them. Haha! I've solved your... Oh, fuck. No! That sucks. I'm half tempted to just try and go through them, tank the damage, and go. Oh. Oh! Okay. We did it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! There's a little bit more at the end there, but it's basically gravy after that point. That's the hardest part of that final obstacle, is the, getting underneath, like, the little outcropping of, thorns to the other side. That's the part that always gets me at that part of the Path of Pain. Bing! That's the last one. And because we didn't face Hornet in the other location, she's not here. God, it's so nice to know the way out of that place now. I remember I used to go in circles for way too long trying to find it. With our current trajectory, we are literally just trying to beat the game under a certain time limit, and then I will probably try to 100% it after that. We're not freeing their minds from infection. They're sleeping eternally to keep the radiance sealed, but, didn't work because the Hollow Knight actually had fifis and didn't tell anybody, and because they didn't want to die, and because they, you know, loved the king, you know? Even though their father fucking sucks ass. He wanted to make the king proud, and by having emotion, he already failed. This is the part where I might lose. Just because I'm not at my strongest. And he's not a hard fight, but I tend to be kind of blasé and reckless. So this might be where this ends. We either succeed or we fail, and that's, you know, whatever. Time to stretch your legs, bud. And then it's time for me to kick your ass out of here. It's my turn. But I've been fighting the better version of you. God, after fighting Pure Vessel, he is so slow. Oh. Oop. But just like the fucking Pure Vessel, you love to do that attack twice, don't ya? You can rest now. It's my turn. Did you see that, by the way? For one frame, the shape of the radiance flashes there. I don't think I've ever seen that. And that's a under 5 hour Steel Soul run. That is one of the worst endings you can get, by the way. Because you haven't united with the Void, it is implied or expected that you will eventually fail just like the Hollow Knight before you. But there might not be any other knights like yourself out there left to do the job. Because Ghost brings flowers to people, talks to other NPCs, or seems to interact with them, and seems to have some degree of a personality of their own, no. Without uniting with the Void, there is no hope of Ghost sealing the Radiance. They have a will. With regards to after that, if you decide to not kill the Radiance, you actually get a worse ending, where Hornet comes in, stabs the Hollow Knight to give you an opportunity to Dream Nail him to fight the Radiance, and you continue to attack him and seal him away. You will successfully seal away the Radiance, probably forever, but you will also permanently imprison Hornet in there along with you. She took a risk on you and you didn't follow through. So it's implied, especially because you see a lot of vessels all over Hallownest that are dead, like the one that Hornet found in Green Path. There's a bunch of dead ones strung up by Nosk. There's also, like, you know, the broken vessel. It's implied that they were able to, like, escape. I'm not really sure because it's, like, the game makes it very clear that the Abyss is sealed forever after the Hollow Knight was created. But the idea, I think, is that others survived and, like, sort of, like, slipped out into the world unbeknownst of the Pale King and just came to an unfortunate end somewhere else. You are one that just happened to wander off. Probably completely leaving the kingdom altogether before coming back later. Congratulations. You played skillfully and proved you have a steel soul. Thank you for taking the time to explore and conquer the world we built. We'll meet again soon with a new challenge for you. 40% in under 4 hours. That's how it's done. Although there's definitely people that have done it better. I am going to take a well-deserved rest after overcoming a fucking... The white whale has been slain! It's been slain. The white whale is slain. So, we are gonna raid the same person I've been raiding every day, although it doesn't look like he's live. Is he taking today off? I guess he took today off. Whack. Okay. I'm kind of surprised. I thought Cassie only took like Thursdays off. Is NT live? Oh, they are live! Yeah, let's raid NT. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna raid NTN. NT is a sweetheart. They're currently recovering from an illness. They are absolutely fucking phenomenal artists. Raid NTN Arts. I believe I got it right. There we go. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief. With the usual arrive, smug, leer, dab. Now, we'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Part of me is thinking that this might be a good time with Silk Song coming up. I finished all that I set out to do this week. I might take Thursday and Friday off to rest my voice. That way I am in as good of a condition as I can be for when Silk Song releases next Thursday. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But for now, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble and get off my